Alright, so let me set up the thing on my phone so I can see chat. It's been how long since last stream? Like, probably a month. No, not a month, like at least like 3-4 weeks. All I know is that it's been way too long. And I meant to finish April 2, like, again, weeks. It's another case of I meant to do this weeks ago, but I genuinely just kind of didn't because work, and now I'm actively working towards, like, getting a new job now, so hopefully I don't have to deal with this for much longer. Also, there's no preamble to this. I'm just doing it now because I felt like doing it. Because every time I feel like doing a stream on like a Friday or a Monday evening, like usual, I just get like this whole dead feeling and I don't want to do anything. So I feel like it's better to do things as I feel rather than try to commit myself to a schedule. I have never seen this title screen. I've actually never seen this title screen before. Then again, I never let it cycle. So will it? Okay, but can I see chat? But thank you. Also, hey Alex. Yeah, I genuinely have had like no plans for the past month. I'm understandable. It's honestly mostly because my family doesn't do that much with or at least we couldn't do that much for Christmas and on New Year's that I kind of forgot that people travel. Again, it's just the me thing because, you know, pandemic and everything, and also both me and my dad had like jobs today. Well, no, not today. I had to work yesterday and my dad has to work, or at least assume he had to work today. I'm not entirely sure. But it was just one of those, we couldn't do it due to, you know, circumstances. 3-hour layover and bus over. Huh. I mean, that's at least nice, because, like, for me, I just kind of told my family Happy New Year's, and then I had to hear my little brother scream as, like, everyone was setting off fireworks at 12 a.m. Honestly, for Christmas, most of what I got from family was clothing, and I'm honestly fine with that because I forget to buy clothes myself like a ton, because most of my money either goes towards like any necessity other than like clothing, so like food, phone bill, some depending on the month, and if I remember to ask Dad for like half the internet and TV bill, and there's also I just said phone bill. Then there's whatever I need for like that current point in time. Like for instance, how had to get health insurance like in December because I kept putting it away, and like how I bought some friends some Steam games on Steam for Christmas, which, you know, that coupled with me having to pay for the full hardware bill this month just kind of had me. Came out of Christmas a lot more broke than I thought I would. especially for me, I'm kind of shocked I got anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also got a mini fridge, which I want to use, but everything I want to put in it is literally too big. And it's just a me issue specifically. I know one thing I need to do. I need to get either better cables for this PS2, or just get like a better HDMI converter for it. Because, dear God. Because I noticed looking at like the capture, it's way darker. Way darker and like a fair bit blurrier. Like ever since my friend Sosuke told me, well, if you have your capture card set up to a console, you can literally just look at your TV to get like no delay. And I've been doing that for the past month, and I sat here like, man, it was that easy the whole time. I got stuck on geometry. I'm still not used to like technology. Like, despite being 22, I have the brain of like an absolute old man. If I do, like, I'm not gonna demonize things I don't understand, but it's one of those. Bro, why couldn't this be this simple? I'm not I don't like reading long manuals, but I'm not opposed to a long manual, especially if I don't know what I'm doing. Because when he told me that, I was like, what do you mean I could have done this for months? What do you mean fighting games could have not felt gross? What do you mean my inputs could have been tighter the whole time? Because I know, like, another thing that's specifically a me issue is that I keep, like, and this is just random kind of, but just, I keep saying, bro, I want to record things for this. Then, oh, splitters are huh. That actually reminds me, because Frank Sosuke also told me to get a splitter for using the capture card with the PS3, which I eventually do want to do that. I thought I had more space than I actually did. I genuinely thought I had way more space on the platform than I did. I'm doing it again. I'm doing that thing again when my brain, for some reason in this game specifically, fucks up moving super hard. Actually, thinking about it, maybe that's why I'm not, like, why every time I come back to this game, movement feels weird to me, because I'm still not used to, like, because usually on, like, my computer I use the DualShock 4, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm used to that, and then I go back to the PS2 stick and I'm like, oh, this is weird. I believe it. Actually, I don't think I've told this story on stream because it happened like nearly a year ago. But like, it wasn't a situation of riding the bus because I've actually never ridden like the public bus outside of like back when I was in middle and high school. It was actually just the first day the location at Wendy's that I currently work at opened. So they didn't have me doing the fry station like they trained in huge air quotes because they didn't train me for shit. But it was one of those, oh, well, we kind of don't have a position for you. Wait a minute. There's a shit truck. It's like Squidward when he ate too many. Oh no. Oh no. I tried this day, I genuinely forgot. Wait. So basically, first day I was working at the location I currently work at. They had me, it's because they had someone already at the fryer, they decided, okay, well you can like greet customers, clean tables, this and that. And so I did that for like an hour. Then and right before they decided to call me in and put me on the fry station, I looked at the counter, like the front register, and noticed a dude wearing like a tie-dye shirt that said like Cinnamon Toast Blunts, and I was like, huh, neat. Then I looked up, and then I saw his scarf, and when I tell you it was a rainbow, a Hagao scarf, I stood there wanting to fight him. I sat there like, bro, we are in the South and you're in public, what are you doing? It's not the kind of thing you wear around people. Bro, you gotta have good friends to have the nerve to wear that around people. Cause I stood there like, no, I'm gonna fight him. Cause like, I sat there like, man, we are minorities in the South? Why are you doing this? It's not even like the whole, yo, this is a bad look for us. I'm like, bro, it's a bad look for you. I'm not being involved with this. Like, I've never seen someone who didn't give that, like, he literally gave, like, no shits, and I just had to stand there like, oh. Yeah, I missed two. So they have to be back here. And I know the radar picks them up because I'm doing the thing again. Where I keep thinking I move slower than I actually do. I swear I remember where these two are. I don't think there was like a third area you could go into from the main area. Yeah, because I went through the hole there, came out here, and I went through the hole there. I genuinely don't remember where they are. It's weird, because I remember most of them. aren't in here, checking again is not going to change that. I guess I missed them in the other room? But it would, like, the radar would tell me if there was one in a room next to this one. Wait a minute. Oh. I was actively confused. I was say, why aren't you here? Yeah, I'm falling down here. There's no way to save that. Game, are you sure nothing's here? 'Cause it feels like everything should be here, honestly. There's nothing in this room according to the game. And I don't remember things that were just outright unbreakable, so I thought I would ledge grab. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like I'm passing them, but I'm not getting close to them. It genuinely feels like I've probably passed them like 4 times and I just never noticed. I mean, I guess. I genuinely don't have a clue. Like, maybe it would be weird. I was gonna say as long as we kind of avoid it, like, even though I've never seen it, like, as long as we avoid a Planet of the Apes situation, then I realized it's humanity and we'll probably run into that situation regardless. Because, yeah. Because at least people in power and a lot of the times just regular people don't know how to act. Bro, monkey talk, everyone. Alright, time to abuse our superiority that we assume we have. Me sitting there, that's literally how all these movies get started. Why? Why? Bro, we're making robots that feel emotion. That's cool, but knowing humans, why would you do that? Bro, they're going to get fed up, and then they're going to actually just start committing genocide. And the worst part, they'd be way harder to stop than any living minority. Genuinely. I keep phrasing it that way despite being black. Like, I need to stop doing that. I feel like if they can learn to read and write, they're kind of close to us. They need to walk on 2 legs. Oh yeah, then I feel like way down the line they'll probably be able to speak then. So there was absolutely nothing in there. Am I losing it? Which is weird, because I was really angry today, like, what the hell? They have to be in here, then. I'll take that damage. There's no way. They've gotta be in here. Smoke. Also, thanks, game, for the, like, literally no indication. Or at least if there was, I could barely see it. Wait. Yeah. The radar didn't pick it up either. So that's just... Oh. Really hit me with the figure it out 5 head, but I literally can't. Because there had to either be a visual cue that I wasn't seeing or something. I mean, I just gotta start punching the walls. I'm more upset that I had to punch the wall. And it didn't go off on the radar, which is weird, because again, the radar can detect if there's a monkey in the area in general. So why didn't it go off when he was in the wall? Like, it wouldn't have went off, but it would have told me, yo, there's a monkey in your general direction. Programming, I mean, probably, but... Which is weird. I don't know, maybe this did happen to me in the PS4, like the European version that I genuinely forgot. I keep doing that. I really keep thinking I have more ground than I do sometimes, and then just die for it. I've been in the stage for nearly 30 minutes. Last month, please make yourself look like a leaf. At least my hatred for this level is still valid. Still nothing, just busting his face on the ground. Hey, nice. That's good. I gotta do stuff like that myself too, because I'm gonna be real with you, I'm kind of having to want to fight a 10-year-old like every day. Genuinely. A bit loud. Hang on. Like, is that better? Because it's been like 3 weeks, so I kind of forgot everything. Like how usually I have things. Like how loud or quiet things usually are. Oh. This at least put me back? Yes. No! I really wish Death would just leave the car there. It really shouldn't. I don't understand why it has to respawn the car. Like, Or despawn the car, like... When it's not even death, just falling off the pit. Oh god, the bot. I don't like how I'm too used to just a random bot getting in chat every time. Because I think one of the last times I streamed, like, 3 bots got in, and then I sat there like, how do y'all zero in on my channel specifically? Like, I can't even get mad. At a point, it's just impressive. Because even in the comments, like, I've seen, like, bots with just random ass names, or like the one just randomly in Russian, I just kind of sit there like, damn, how do y'all find this channel? This one specifically. If they want to be darker, they don't have to do your ability to see. Yeah. Then again, like, this area looks way darker on the capture card than it does on the TV. So, it's not me... I was gonna say, my issue isn't me being able to see, actually. It's more so, you know... Where the fuck are these monkeys at? And I don't like this level. Actually, can I? This wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've done on. Like, it wouldn't be the most bigger video. My audio. Yeah, I think I need to mess with that in my own time, because... wait a minute, actually, color space, color range, set it to full. That looks a lot lighter. Yeah, now it's about on the level of what I'm seeing on the TV. It was that easy. I'm an idiot. It was that easy the whole time. Alright, time to start punching these walls. Genuinely, where is it? I used to know where all of these are. Where is it? Wait a minute. Better not be where I think it is. Better not be in here. God! Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I hate it here. You ever just lose your mind for 36 minutes only to realize you've been passing them the whole time? And literally nothing clues you into them being there? Love it here. I will never not hate Pyramid Panic. So let me see, is the game actually... First try the instant you thought about it? Yeah, because it was one of those... Yeah, also I had to set it to like 16:9 because I was realizing it looked way weirder than usual. But... Oh. I am very upset about that. I'm gonna deal with you guys. I'm just gonna go. I was about to say, if he doesn't land back in the boat. Look at the gaming skill. I didn't even know there was a gap. I always just ran past it. I think... Yeah, I know it was getting hit. Yeah, I think there's something that was like... couldn't break over here. Take me back, bro. Well, I guess I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where it is. This is the big treasure chest. Spectre really was embracing that undership mentality. Also, hey Otter, oh, and you're right, he really was. Or as I like to say, undershed. Oh. Just a massive bear rather than just undershit. Undershit. Alright, so hopefully these next few won't be god awful. Finally, the undership mentality. Something here I could punch. I think it was the igloo. No. I'm a Candy Crusher. Give me a pound and the whole thing will vanish in 2 hours depending on what Huh. The sentence kind of threw me off. I was like, I am a Candy Crusher and he's sitting here. What? My brain really stopped through and I read that and I was like, huh. Yeah, I was right. Okay, good. I did remember where this one was. Something I could choose like it. I literally have no understanding. Oh. That's me to a certain point. Like, sometimes there's a point where I have restraint in terms of, like, candy or sweets and something, and then I go, you know, I'm not having a good time. And I can't really drink because, like, if my parents aren't around, I need to take care of my little brother, so it's one of those, man, what other unhealthy thing can I substitute for a very unhealthy thing? Yeah, man, honest to God, like, I'm 22 and I'm still afraid of what, like, alcohol in my system would lead to, because I don't trust myself that much. I barely trust myself sober. I'm not trusting me drunk. Like, even slightly under the influence, I was just sitting there like, no. getting any in a while. I keep forgetting there are piranhas in this water. Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you, Pikachu. You really helped me out there. Funny how much strategy goes into that. Yeah. Because like earlier in the year, I used to be on that, bro. I can strategically plan out, you know, how I'm eating and how I'm doing. Me later on. Hey, yo, did you know that you're depressed? Yes. Did you know that you don't want to deal with that shit? Yes. Give up. I'll think about it. Did you give up? Silently, yes. Like, for me, it's just one of those, man, I really did just kind of give up. And then just kind of go, you know, if I, like, I'll know when to dial it back, but it's also another one of those, man, what if I didn't? I don't know why I just decided to purposely face tank fire in this game. I just feel like it. Like, there's no point in me face taking it, but at the same time. Is there something I could break? Oh no, I know where it is. This is the level before we were supposed to fight Monkey Red. So I know exactly where it is. I was about to say, please don't anti-air me. I need to go up there because that's what that T-Rex was. I don't need to be here because, you know, I did everything here. These piranhas are awful at their job. It fell in the water like 7 times and not one of them rushed over. Yeah, here's where I need to be. Also, huh. I don't think this area actually has slowdown in the PS4 port. Well, in the PS4 emulation, I guess is more accurate. Which is funny to think about, then again, the European version runs at 50, so it's probably why I didn't notice it. This is already like 10 frames slower than it's intended to be. Leave it to me to drag out a collection spree that should be short into 52 minutes. No, like, I really was stuck on Panic Pyramid for a whole 30+ minutes. And they were right there. Oh god. speak human fucking words in this chat room, no bots. Oh, you guys have to pull this out every time. Like, I feel like one consistent criticism of Ape Escape, I think, is like a series as a whole, even though I love it, is just one of those. I kinda wish every monkey was just available at the start the whole time, and then it was just a case of having to go back when you get, like, weapons throughout the game. Like, because, like, 1, 2, and 3 all have the thing where you beat the game once, but you're not allowed to get every single monkey. So you just go back and get the rest of them. And, like, I feel like if they were just all spawned in from the first time, this would be, like, so much faster. Because you wouldn't have to entirely guess where they are sometimes. Because, like, earlier, like, this didn't sniff out shit. So now I gotta run around like a dickhead, punching things that I think are indestructible, when they could very well not be. I just feels like one of those, I think there was like a better way to do this type deals. I'm not risking my life for coins. That feels like it would be a secret. I don't like how you drop like a rock on contact ceiling. Like, it makes sense, but it's just like, oh. Local man bad at controlling RC Car Part 3. No, I could show him that to local man who's bad at the game Part 3, it'd still be right. Oh, hey, Spyro. virus. I'm sick as a dog. Oh. I genuinely hope it's nothing serious. Don't think it's COVID though. I still got taste and smell and I don't have any. That's good at least. Combo my symptoms is just all fucking I've understood. I understand that. Happy New Year, Spiral. I hope you feel better soon. I remember feeling like that at some point at the very least, and then... Ugh. escalating anyway, just in case. Yeah. Honestly, Spyro, thinking about that, the timing of that's kind of weird, because like a couple days ago, Shintaro said while him and his family were visiting like the rest of their family in Puerto Rico, he also got sick. So that was I was just thinking about it. Is he better now? I'm not sure. Last time we talked to him, he sounded fine. It's just that, like, where he was, his connection wasn't good, so it just started breaking up, like, every other minute. But other than that, he sounded okay, like, his usual self. Because, like, because last night when he hopped in the call, we all thought he was, like, super sick, because he sounded like half dead, and then he was like, nah, I just woke up, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I swear to God, I knew where this thing was. This whole stream is just gonna consist of me going, I swear to God I knew where the thing was. And then I don't know where the thing is. Only to find it out like 30 minutes later and then get upset. Wait a minute. Sucks because I can't audition right now for Otis to start. Yeah. I've been dealing with like congestion and like sore-ish throat for a while. And the funny thing is that even if it was COVID, I wouldn't be able to tell. Because A, no one else seemed to come down with anything, so I assume I'm fine. And B, I'm so used to having to getting like congested and having a sore throat to where I can't even tell. Because I haven't lost sight. Wait a minute. Son of a... I'm an idiot. I could have been using the... I keep forgetting they make the slingshot like... Getting a test right now is a bitch. Yeah. That and then like 6 days I go in for my second vaccine shot. I was actually like really nervous. I was really nervous about like getting the first shot, and then I got it, and I was like, fine, schedule a test, and I gotta wait until Wednesday. Oh. but like I've heard like the fevers and headaches and stuff mainly come with the second one. So I'm kind of just bracing myself for that one. As long as it doesn't outright kill me, I think I'll be fine. But, I don't think they... This is one of those games that if I ever have people watch me play, I'd have to repeatedly reiterate I've beaten this game multiple times. I mean, it's pretty much what I'm doing, except I'm not saying it every 2 seconds. As long as it's not like the strep throat meets the swine flu, I think I'll be fine. Cause nah, having both of those, like not at the same time, cause I had like strep throat once when I was like 9, and then I had the swine flu around the time I was like 18, and I just sat there like, oh, I'm in pain. I am dying. Then, despite feeling that way, I would do things like immediately get up and make myself food because, you know, that was back when... Not even back when, I think, that was like 4 years ago. But there were just times where my parents weren't home and I was like, yeah, I gotta feed myself, so... Get out of bed. It's not bad, but oh, okay. So it's got to be somewhere on that highway portion. I strep throat, and it was weird. At first I couldn't tell I had strep. Honestly, as a kid, I just thought I just had like, I either ate something wrong, or just, you know, my body was just rejecting life because my throat reached a certain point of pain where it felt like, and I remember it specifically, just, you know, it drained all the time. I assumed strep throat meant really bad sore throat, but I didn't have it. Yeah, like, I did too. And then my throat felt like something was like stabbing at it, and I was like, oh. And then it just, everything burnt, everything was painful. And I was like, oh. And they're like, yeah, you got strep throat. And I sat there like, oh. Wait a minute. Are you... And they couldn't have put this on the monkey radar because... Probably.
All done. Yes. Perfect.
They really couldn't have just put that on the monkey radar, you know, something that would have made sense and I didn't have to stop moving to use it. But yeah, the slingshot. The slingshot's the thing that can sense through walls.
Have a little rest,
Trust me.
okay?
Dude, trust me, it can see through walls. I mean, it can, but why would you not put it on the right? Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Jimmy. But what do you mean, shut up, Jim? Shut up. Just don't think about it, five head. Just don't think about it, five head. What do you mean? I'm right. Neither of those? I didn't even know you could zoom in the camera. Absolutely zero brain power. I know where two of these are. I remember I went to the doctor office to get tested for strep throat. They charged me $600. Oh. Jesus. But just to basically rub a cotton swab on my tongue. thing about Umineko for me currently, Spiral, is that I made a video like a month ago. Like, it was a shoddy update video where I just basically said I'm not gonna be doing it at least for a while, if not like ever, because currently not. I want to go back. I want to go back on that video because I genuinely did enjoy what I streamed with Umineko. It's just one of those. Just with the kind of person I am and with how much time I feel like that takes, and you know how it's a bit demoralizing that I've spent 26 hours in the first chapter. It's one of those. I do want to go back to it because it'll leave me a feeling of being undone or like I gave up, but at the same time I also want to go at a pace that's right for me. And then there's also, you know, me trying to still leave this job, which I'm now like taking more, like being more active in doing, because like I need to leave this job and get like a better paying one anyway to keep this health insurance plan, and then all this because, you know, my state kicks me off my parents' plan at age 21, so I've been kicked off for like over a year, and I don't fancy paying like $200+ to get my fucking teeth cleaned. Yeah, multi-part? My brain keeps freezing up when it comes to this because it's something I don't want to outright quit streaming, but it's not something I want to stream that often. Because again, like, I genuinely am enjoying where I am, and I do want to see how it unfolds, and I feel like, you know, I still have fun when I stream it. But I think it's gonna end up being one of those I need someone else like to talk to directly type streams for me. Because if I don't do that, I get the feeling that I'm gonna just kind of fall off, because there are streams where I feel like it's painfully obvious to tell I'm nodding off midstream. Like, even in the shorter, like, two-hour ones that I try to do, there are times where you could tell I'm, like, practically super far gone and I have to stop or else I'll fall asleep. And it's, again, not because of the game, it's just more so, if you just let me, like, if you make me just read or watch something, like, I get to a point where my brain just kind of starts shutting down, which is why, like, it's harder for me to binge stuff now than it was when I was younger. Because if I'm not actively doing something, then I can't really, like it's not binge, like, binge is impossible for me, because, like, I was basically kind of forced to binge a lot this year, because Shadow and Sosuke getting me into Kamen Rider, that got me to binge a lot of shit. I am going to... Okay, no, never mind. I thought I was gonna fall off, but... Yeah, I feel like at this point, I'm actively, like, down to go back to Umineko. It has to be, like, either with other people with me, or just when I'm really feeling that itch. Because it has gotten to the point where I actively am getting excited at the thought of going back and reading it, because I remember where I left off. It was Kanon confronting Beatrice getting stabbed, and then them tending to him afterwards. Because I know that's when I left off. Like, honestly, I'm shocked I was able to get that much invested into it. And I feel like it's kind of easier to tell I got into it because I was very conflicted about stopping streaming. Mainly because, like, again, I'm not a big visual novel guy. So for me, it's like, yeah, I can watch someone else play through it. Someone else with bigger brain. Me. Oh. What do you mean I have to read for hours? As if I've never read a book before. Which, high key, reading always makes me feel like I've never read a book before. I'm not making, but no, I didn't even need it. Oh. Land on. No. Land on. I was hoping it would carry me way farther than it actually does. That works. That many. Hopefully also when I get this, like, get a better job than the one I currently work, that means I can, you know, give myself a more normal schedule, because I've been considering working more hours, because again, like, for my health insurance currently, to keep this plan and keep, like, I forget if they call it, like, aids or whatever, but help, the aid or the help, is just, like, I need to make annually, like, around $13,000. Because, like, currently, like, with how my, like, because my current job, I'm only paid, like, $850. So, like, and on average, a paycheck is, like, $360. So for me, I'm sitting there like, oh, they literally had to tell me I'm too poor. They didn't phrase it like that, but they basically just cut it down to, you're too poor to afford, like, literally anything in terms of, like, getting cuts on your healthcare costs, and I was like, oh, really just hit me with a broke nigga alert, both online and in person. Like, I couldn't even be hurt because I was like, you're right, you didn't have to say it though. You could have said, yeah, you need to, like, I feel like it would have been less if they just said you outright need to make more and nothing else. Because it's better than, yeah, your income is too low. My son's like, bro, just call me poor. Like, at that point. Like, and I get that they gotta be, either they have to be nice about it or they didn't want to be mean about it. It's just one of those, listen, you can just say broke nigga alert and I'll understand completely. It's true, I work in fast food. I'm just a regular ass fast food employee, I get it. As long as it's not that lady from jury duty from like 2 months ago who just went, oh yeah, you're getting a check for being here. And don't make any dinner plans unless they're at a Wendy's, but we got a jury member here who can help you with that. I sat there like, you know, there are many times in my life I've wanted to fold an elderly white person. That was one of them. Really one of those, ma'am, I am 22 and I'm sitting here wasting 3 hours of my life for a trial about 2 white dudes who I don't give a shit about and will forget in like 2 seconds. Only to have that case resolve itself in 2 hours. 2 hours out of the 3 I was supposed to be there. So I just sat there like, yeah. This feels like a day of my life. And I was really bad because I didn't get home until 4. So I was like, oh. So I may as well have just went to work today. It's kind of what it felt like, except, you know, my legs didn't hurt. It was more so, man, kind of just wanted to not do this. And I think it was like, when I was, yeah, it was like the day after. No, it wasn't the day after. Was it? No, it was. It was the day after Ninja Wars came out and I got the digital code. So I was already like, during that time, my brain was in the state of, please let this game be good, or at least fun. Then it wasn't. And then I sat here. I'm trying to be less bitter about it because, again, it's a crossover I've wanted for years. I genuinely did, because I like both Neptunia and Cinnamon. And then just playing it, I felt so dead inside, to a point where I couldn't even get outright angry. It was just one of those, this is just 4 Goddesses Online, but it has somehow both better and worse combat. Like, how do you do better than a game that I outright said was absolute boring, yet managed to be just as boring and make me angrier? Like, that is an accomplishment and a half. Like, and the thing is, because I'm crazy, oh no. I was gonna say, because I'm crazy, at some point I wanted to actually, like, write a review for it. Meaning I'd have to actually pay attention to the story, because I didn't do that the first time. So it was just one of those, man, this should be way cooler than it is. It really didn't deserve to turn out the way it did. And honestly, if I had the know-how in programming and, like, animation and 3D modeling, I'd make my own fighting game, like, well, I'd make my own action and or fighting in both those series, but I feel like both of them deserve it. And all I can really, like, I can't really say anything about Senran currently because, you know, the only thing that's currently, like, still alive is the mobile gacha game, and I obviously can't really play that because A, it's fully in Japanese, and B, I'm gonna be real, it could have cool lore and, like, new characters. Like, I know it has new characters, and they could have cool lore. My issue is, please put this lore in the actual action game so I can play them and, you know, have more fun than just, bro, I'm reading also turn-based RPG. But then you could have just made this a console RPG. No.
Jimmy, my boy, we finally discovered Spectre's whereabouts.
That's right. He's holed up in his base on the dark side of the moon. I've set the warp machine to get you there. We're counting on you.
Just be sure to watch yourself out there, okay?
Come back safe and sound. I'll pound you if you get yourself hurt. No problem. Just you wait, Spectre. Come on, let's do it. Yeah.
She really said, Jimmy, I will kill you if you die. Him. Bitch, I'm 10. What did I do to deserve this? Why you have to be mad? No, actually, more than likely better off if I just outright go in and die.
Let's go. I found you, Spectre.
Greetings.
It's time for you to stop all this. I've caught every one of your monkeys. You don't stand a chance by yourself. What's
no chance by myself? Ha! That sounds like something you weak humans would come up with.
But it's true. We all depend on someone to help us. You can't survive all by yourself. And the same goes for monkeys, too.
Don't you dare try and compare us to humans. We're different. Even if I have to do it all on my own, I won't give up until I rule over this entire wretched world.
You're crazy, Spectre. You should do something good for a change.
Ha! Oh, I'll give up my evil ways if you're strong enough to defeat me.
Okay, then. Let's settle this. I'm gonna spank you, monkey!
Take this. Darn it.
I wasn't ready for that line.
Darn it.
I was in no way ready for that line.
Try this.
I don't remember that line.
No!
Yeah,
It's no use.
I was not ready for her. I was not ready to hear that.
Take this.
Like, oh no.
Darn it.
That caught me so off guard.
Darn it.
'Cause I didn't need to hear Veronica Taylor say, "I'm going to spank you, monkey." Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, he did the same thing again. I thought he was gonna. Ah. I'll get back to that.
Darn it.
Also, if I was playing the version that's on the PS4 store, he would be saying "damn" every time he says "darn it."
Try this.
It's the best. Oh. So it really should stop making me favorites. Oh. PS4, yeah, for some reason the PS4 version uses the UK version of the game. So it has like a whole different dub. Which I think is Series consistent, if I remember right, because I know 1 and 3 also have UK dubs, and 3 has like a shit ton of dubs, if I remember correctly, because like Monkey Pink in that game has like what, like 5, 6 versions of her own song in different languages? Barely.
All done. Yes.
I'm honestly shocked I did that in the second attempt.
Oh, it's such a beautiful day today. Huh?
Hello, Professor!
Spike, long time no see, my
Way
boy.
too long. Hey, Jimmy's coming back today, right?
Yes. In fact, he should be here any moment now.
Oh, that Spectre never learns, does he?
First I kick his tail, and then he comes back and gets beaten by Jimmy.
What's that sound? That's strange. Oh no, not again. My laboratory.
Hi, I'm home.
Welcome back, Jimmy and Pippachi.
Also, yes, both the professor and Spike in this game are just Dan Green.
These games, they always end with my laboratory getting destroyed. Is it something I said?
It's my Saturday morning show. Yeah. And I mean, it makes sense because I found out, last time I streamed this, looking at the credits, the voice director was Jeremy Blaustein, the brother of Maddie Blaustein, who was like one of like a really recurring voice actor for 4Kids dubs. So I was like, huh, that explains why this is like the one Ape Escape game that just had a 4Kids cast. CGI was... Yeah, Alex, I said that so much when I first started the game, because I didn't notice it initially. Like, the in-game graphics look so much better than the actual pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, it is a whole different art style. Still kinda sad this is literally the only game in the series with a dub specifically by 4Kids VAs, because honestly, it wasn't bad. And it feels like someone like, or at least a company like 4Kids or Kids WB would have at least attempted to bring like the Ape Escape anime, which does exist, over. And it feels weird that like nobody tried with it. They were just like, yeah, we can leave that. Same with Parappa. Like, Parappa feels like something they could have brought over the anime for and no one would have complained, but they just decided to not. And I honestly, I don't even know if people have salvaged that fully. Thinking of a fire cloud. What is it? Yeah, it sounds kind of... Wait, what? We're now confused, because I was gonna say, wait, what was the idea for the collab? And then you just typed, yeah, it sounded fine to me, now I'm lost. Yeah, unless my brain skipped something. It probably did. Looks like Atari Man would have made pretty... Yeah! After getting addicted to the PSP version, yeah. Oh god! Imagine that Spectre cutscene dubbed in the hood. Oh no! That is an era that I love. Just, that's a strong era of the internet that I think is still around, but not as much. The Judgment Yakuza team collabing with Shinichiro Rakude do a game with the Flying Lotus and the OST. That name sounds familiar. Okay, that's why the name sounds familiar. Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo. I was about to say, I heard his name before. Like, I know no dude is famous, I just don't remember what he worked on. That'd be pretty sick. Hold out1 and select a new game. Finally, they'll let me do what I always wanted. Play as Dan Green. Space Dandy. Okay, yeah, then I've definitely at least seen some of his work before. This is what all of that was for. Just to be able to play as Dan Green as Spike. Be in charge of the directions, character design, story concept. I like how Spike's in-game model is still the worst in the game. Wait, let me see if I can get like a close-up. No, I gotta go into a level to get a close-up. I want to do the Yami voice in one of these games. I'm set. I think this is the only one he was in, sadly. Yeah, because I know he wasn't in 3 or Pumped and Primed, because Spike is voiced by Barbara Goodson in Pumped and Primed. And then Spike just isn't in 3, like he's shown also yet. But look at this quality model. I mean, this is obviously Spike. I could say this, they did a good job of making him seem like actually older than Jimmy. The issue is just, why is his face the way it is? Like, it still kinda looks like he is a PS1 model put in the PS2 game. Which, like, I understand, because, you know, with how the pre-rendered cutscenes look, honestly, they look like they would have looked better on PS1 with how the models are. No, that's a lie. I don't think the models would have squashed and stretched that much on PS1, but I also could be wrong. The bottom half of the face is actually shaded. Wait a minute. No, now I need to see this. We'll do this fit. Oh god, you're right! Most PS heroes shit did since they focused more on art direction. Yeah, but my only issue with Spike's model is that it doesn't feel like they entirely, you know, had the best idea with their art direction for him specifically, so they just kind of said, make something that looks kind of like him and then go with it. Hard to see his mouth with how dark his shit is. Also, the only thing with Spike I'm pretty sure is this. I think I'm not sure if he moves it any faster or slower. But as you can see, he just starts with everything. So let me... Is it called the Sawbuster? Solderbuster? Or whatever it was called. So I can show that off real quick and then... Okay, so... Alright, so it's the Salvastar. Which is weird because it's just called the Sarubuster. Busta. Like, Salbuster. Sarubuster. Which is so weird because the wiki calls it the Salvastar.
If I wouldn't play Execute Continuation, I would Spike, be a man in his 30s, and basically beat him into...
Yeah, honestly, that would make sense. But, hang on. To get the Salbuster for Jimmy, you'll need to have a special disc called Saru Get You 2 Uki Uki disc. Afterwards, you'll need to solve an in-game puzzle. Upon completion, you'll get the Salbuster. To make it appear, bring up the gadget selection with the select button, and on the monkey net, press L1, L2, R1, or R2, then make a coin chime. This indicates you activated it. Yeah, it doesn't have an official English name, even though, you know, it would literally translate to Monkey Blaster. The disc was also never released outside of Japan, so obviously there'd be no way for me to use it, but there's something that immediately contradicts it, because above that point in the wiki it says, due to Spike having all of the gadgets in his playthrough, that means the Salbuster is with Spike by default. Meaning that because they more than likely did not change that for any other version of the game, meaning we just have it. We pretty much just have the water net on land now. So that's right, we're gonna cheat. Literally just, that's right, we're gonna cheat. Only issue is that it just kills your momentum. Can you actually fire at all? No, you can't. This is why unlock shouldn't be accessible via bonus. Yeah. Then again, it was 2002 and shit like that happened so much. I understand why. My issue is just like when they don't localize it, it's just one of those, why? New Pro's had to be a guy who's significantly more hot-blooded. Monkey Shino! sometimes you just kind of mesh and then things just work out.
That's the spirit.
Sorry for like the silence. I was just checking something, but it's honestly kind of it for Ape too. So I can say like I genuinely do still enjoy the game. It's just one of those. It's genuinely for me just one of those. I need to just remember where shit is. So let me switch over to something else and do that for a bit. Because honestly, high key, the main objective of the stream is over. Like, so I can do like anything I want now. Because that was gonna hang over me for like a while if I didn't just do it. So let me see if I can actually run Duck Station with like little to no issue. Should be able to. Probably needs to update because I barely update this thing. Check for updates. None currently available. Neat. So let me open window capture. Hope it actually captures what I want it to. Let me now see where it... Okay, yeah, it's quiet. Put a bit more. full screen. Hopefully this doesn't look like horrible.
Bust a move to Dance Tengoku Mix.
What the fuck is this? Supposed to be. It is a rhythm game on PS1 unless it's not showing that. Hang on. Yeah, it's not showing it. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how Duck Station sets itself up. Yeah, now it's coming through fine. Finally, zombies thriving. I can't tell if the game... What? Yeah, this is just a rhythm game on PS1 where zombies just get to thrive. The one zombie gets to thrive, at least. But Buster Groove is a video game series. I've only found out about it like last year. Well, not last year. Technically 2 years ago because start of 2020.
Yeah, reaching out to just the funky people out there. Time to show your stuff and bring down the house with Bust a Move. You can make it big on the dance floor. It's the battle of the century, so bust a move.
But this is a rhythm game. Like this, like as you can see from the demonstration, my brain is really slowing down and speeding up at the same time. But it is a rhythm game put out by Enix and Metro, and like the first one was like I'm pretty sure late '90s. I think this was either '99 or 2000. But honestly, there's not that much explanation. It's just the way it is. It's also another one of those things that I guess now would technically be owned by Square Enix, but you know they'll never do anything with the IP. And also, wait.
Yo ho, bust a stone cold move. It's the battle of the century. Get your body ready to jam. Let's get down to breaking, rollerblade dance, house, sexy, hip-hop, jazz dance, zombie dance, African dance, gangster groove, old school, 70s disco, techno, jungle, and even capoeira. Still to beat a jam to the groove. Let's raise the roof. Hey, you're slamming. Yo, I'm DJ Dangerous. Time to kick the meeting. So keep your groove on and bust a move.
So every time the announcer speaks, I'm just gonna let it rock because I love this dude. And funnily enough, if I remember right, I read somewhere that he was actually like one of the voices of BD Joe from Crazy Taxi, which makes sense. It just is, yeah. It's one of those "it just is" type deals. Like for instance, like this is the second game, right? And but I've played the first game a ton. And like, too much of them, yeah. But like, I played the first game a ton, and this lady, Kelly, like in the first game, for some reason, she was just dressed as a baby. For no reason. Like, she was still grown, but she was dressed as a baby, and it was just very, very awkward. And I sat there like, ma'am, why are you dressed as baby? But if you didn't see from the high score screen, I did actually play this before, at least on this emulator, and got a high score with Shorty, who, funnily enough, outside of Heat, the actual main character, is like the only other character I use in this game. And the game isn't that bad, you genuinely just need to follow the rhythm of the song. because the main way it works, and it'll be hard for me to explain this when I actually get into it, because, you know, I'm going to be playing the game, is just basically you have a prompt of what buttons to push or what D-pad directions to push on the left side of, like, this bar, and then you have what button you need to press on the fourth flash. So it does, I don't think it fully matters the rhythm you input the first part in, as long as you hit the fourth flash. So, like, for instance, the character select theme, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Like, it's the best way I can explain it. It's one of those, it is genuinely dependent on like the beat of the song, like, and there are visuals to, like, the small flashes to help. And I'm gonna be using the normal command because, honest to God, I'm not throwing in all 4 face buttons with that. That feels weird, and I don't like that. I forgot I'm playing the Japanese version. I have to press circle. I'm hoping the music's coming through okay as well.
Versus Hiro-kun. It's Disco Beatles.
Also, this game is, like, significantly easier than 1, because you don't have to worry about, like, multiple combo routes for points. Also, you can combo misses, and they make fun of you for it. Like, they will go, poor rhythm! He's getting flexed on. No, this man is getting flexed on in his own home field. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh god. How did I hit that with that happening? Wait. Why is there a giant monkey? I don't remember that. Wait.
You win.
I've killed him. Fever time? Yeah. Thought the other dude died. That'd be pretty fucked up. He lost the dance battle. Death. He hit the soul 60. 60. He hit the soul sweep.
Versus Comet.
I really forgot numpad notation. It's 2D. This should come back and looks cool. It should. Like, the music's good.
Okay, here's something to
The art style grew on me after a while. That, and, you know, this is like the only game that outright tells you character lore from beating the arcade mode. Because of course it does. thought he got sniped before the screen flashed. Oh god. This hero gets fucking murdered.
Crazy. Yeah. Great. Ha. Booyah.
I was gonna say, nah, I was waiting for the A at a combo misses again.
Check it out, boy.
This track's like, yeah, again, both the music of 1 and 2 is really good. I haven't played enough of the one on PS2 because it doesn't play like 1 or 2. Wait, is he gonna hit the soul sweep again? Bro, he hit the soul bad guy again!
Heat versus Kelly.
PS2 era was a little different. This is still PS1. But I still agree, PS2 era was definitely built different. Forgot what game this was. It's called Busta Groove 2 in the States because for some reason people called Puzzle Bobble Busta Move here. So in Japan this is Busta Move 2. In America this is Busta Groove 2. This era was built different too. Yeah, I like a lot of fighting games from this era too, which I kinda didn't expect fully. I like how the AI hasn't tried to grief me yet.
You slam it. You slam it.
But the AI hasn't tried to grief me at all.
You win.
Oh yeah, he also just has fire powers. Because he just kinda does. Just... He really said also, did you know I'm Kill from King of Fighters? Hey, you finally didn't hit the soul sweep.
Heat versus
Bio.
Also, one of my absolute favorite songs in the game.
Groove to the techno beat. It's go! Check it out, boy! Wow! That's crazy! You slammed it. Let's go! You slammed it. You
If I were to start a Let's Play channel, games like this are probably what I plan on playing. Obscure games where people go, what the fuck is this? I mean, that was kind of the point of me starting to stream on YouTube once my family agreed to like get a better internet plan. Cause like I still do want to play modern stuff, and I still have like that weird debate with myself of, you know, hearing about how people move to Twitch to get bigger or something like that, or at least attempt to. Cause I don't want to entirely stop streaming on YouTube, but it's just one of those, you know, everyone goes to Twitch for streams, and I understand why. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I never used Twitch before.
今日も一日が始まるわこれから誰とでとどの服着てゆこうなのなのなマスカラたっぷり塗りつけてウインクをして鏡の中の私ラブリーフェイスランラン今の私絶好調よねね神様だら
crazy!
I do not want to stream. I mean, that's understandable.
私は今をときめく女の子よ誰も止められやしない
The only reason I didn't do things like a Let's Play channel initially was just because, honestly, it would feel weird for me to do it. Like, it was something I wanted to do since childhood. I don't know, like, for me, it just, I feel like I could get into it, it's just, I don't know. There's something about streaming that just feels good to me. Maybe it's because, you know, I don't need to actually, you know, think about editing it unless I want to do, like, a compilation. Or something of that effect. I don't know. I don't like how I'm gaining the ability to actually talk a bit during a rhythm game at all. I really don't like that. I just need to be staring at the screen, but I can at least give something. Also, would you believe me if I'm saying this is like... I did play it like once last month, but this is like over a year of Rust. I wasn't any better than this. I was somehow worse. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't. Worst comes to worst, I can hire someone. Yeah. Did I still get fever time? Please. Okay. I was genuinely worried I didn't get fever time because I missed like 2 times.
Heat versus Satomu.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Just Be Happy.
Let's try that.
The one song in this game that I can say just sounds like Sonic R music. Favorite track in this game? It's a cross between either Beat or Strikes. I said Beat, not Heat, damn it. It's a mix between either Heat or Strikes. No, Heat, Strikes, and Bio. Shock, got that. Eat shit. I think also the reason I play it, I only have like the Japanese versions of these games, is that A, uncensored versions of both games, B, honestly I kind of like the Japanese versions a bit better, even though, like, again, some songs are censored in the English version, or I just think the English covers aren't as good. Speaking of Strike, here he is. Watch out, Mr. Watch Out Worldwide, here comes trouble himself.
Everybody get loose and jam.
Watch out, worldwide, here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide, here comes trouble. Let's move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide, here comes trouble. That's what, move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide, here comes trouble. A fact is a fact, my style's too real. I got to bring that you can
shocked to time that right.
Watch out. Worldwide. Move out. What I tell you? I'm rough before and can't be paid. Giving out twice as much as I done made. When I throw a jam,
Ugh. That's why you missed your string.
diffuse all others before they think. So watch out, competition. Here comes trouble. Keep black, my talented mother. Watch out, worldwide. Here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide. Here comes trouble. I said you better move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide. Here comes trouble. You better move out of my way. Watch out, worldwide. Here comes trouble. When I tell you move out of my way.
You win!
Damn. I probably didn't get fever time because of that too. No, I did. Okay, we're still golden. I forgot he dances with you.
Heat versus Robo Z.
So I think as long as I do good on this, I'm guaranteed to get to the secret boss. Wanna hope I can get lucky again if he just chooses not to attack.
Check it out, boy!
Fuck is this is the normal final boss. Golden version of final boss of 1. They're trying to kill him, and I understand why, but he kind of grooving though.
You slam it! That's crazy! Ha! Booyah! You slam it!
Look at that stuff with the giant robot. Yeah.
You slam it! You win!
Just flex on him as he's dying. It's fine. Absolutely zero repercussion for this.
Heat versus Panda.
Alright, here's the secret boss. It'll start relatively normal and then become what the fuck. Because it's just a little panda guy. You think it'll be normal. Then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't like him.
Check it out, boy!
Yeah, like I said, he just kind of does things.
You slam it! You slam it!
Like, Pander is a creature.
You slam it! Great! Ah!
I dodged it.
Wow! Wow!
Get it off. I'm trying. Now he's winning.
You slam it! You slam it!
This piece of shit.
That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh no! More rhythm! You slam it!
God damn it.
You lose!
Of course, when I fucking stream it, I can't do it. Okay.
Groove to the techno beat!
It was almost another 1CC. I'm more mad because that was literally going perfect.
Yeah! You slam it!
No, this piece of shit really wasted both rounds start too.
It's cool! That's crazy!
Miss Sparrow, thanks for the encouragement. Is just my brain.
That's crazy!
When I know I can do something, I end up messing it up. It hurts worse.
Yeah! Yeah!
'Cause, like, I remember I once CC'd this when I was like absolutely upset because like I heard about the KOF 15 like leak news because they data mined the beta.
That's crazy!
So I was really pissed while doing this, and somehow I just did it, just naturally.
Check it out, boy!
Wait, how did you get attacked back?
Great! Yeah! You slam it! You slam it!
God damn it!
You
Come on! How did he get 3?
Groove to the techno beat. You slam it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Wow. Oh no! That's crazy! That's crazy! It's cool! It's cool! Yeah! Oh no! Groove it!
Shit.
You slam it! Yeah!
Eat shit.
Win!
And you look stupid. Better gift me fever time for that. Time for the lore.
Family TV program, Dancing Heroes.
And now, for your entertaining pleasure, introducing the host of hosts, James Suneoka!
What do you need to get the Beatles back together again? 3 more bullets. Well, thanks for the warm welcome. Let's bring down the house for today's guest.
It happened 3 years ago. The tragic accident in Monaco. Heat was a brilliant young driver, tipped to be the next Ayrton Senna. In that race, he was leading the pack by 33 laps. All he had to do was clear the last turn to cross the finish line. But the sun didn't shine on him that day. Heat's car spun out of control and crashed into the wall. The car burst into flames. The crash was heard all around the racetrack. Heat was carried to the hospital, barely alive, with third-degree burns all over his body. The doctor said there was no hope for him. That's when the miracle happened. He made a miraculous recovery from his injuries and was out of the hospital in 1 week. But he didn't have the will or the strength to race again. However,
He felt a burning inner power within him. Ever since the accident, he's been able to shoot a flame from his hands whenever he wanted. From that point, Heat has been known as the Fire Boy, with an average body temperature of 45 degrees. Poor guy. Now, let's see what kind of sizzling moves Heat can do. It's time to bust a move.
The lore is literally he nearly dies in a car crash and just becomes Kyo. I love how that's literally just his lore. Just it doesn't explain the cowboy hat. Which is funny because I noticed for that lore bit, like it was all like his Busta Groove 1 design. Better than yeah. I just love how he's just casually on fire. Yeah, this was Enix before they got absorbed by Squaresoft. Enix and Metro. Zero fucks given. Thought it was Nana Onsha? I wish. Actually, no, I don't wish, actually, because Nana Onsha hasn't been doing, like, I don't think anything for a while now, as far as I know. Because I know the last thing they made was like a mobile game a couple years ago, or a canceled one.
Well, that's all for today. See you next week. Adios.
Why did... Wait! Huh. With 3 losses, I still went up my old score. You tell.
Yeah, reaching out to just the funky people out there. Time to show your stuff and bring down the house with
Actually, did I unlock anything from that?
You can make it big on the dance floor. It's the battle.
Did I unlock anything from that? No.
Yo, ho,
I know there's like alternate colors and costumes you can get. I forget how to access them. Is it like holding a trigger and pressing a button or something?
It's the battle of the century. Get your body ready to jam. Let's get down to breaking roller.
Let's See if it actually was the right one. Argus me old school Devil May. You know what? Also, yeah, I was right. This is the alt color. Also, yeah, this is why it's tied for one of my favorite themes of the game. It's genuinely great. I know the guy who made the track. I forget his name. I think it was Aaron G. West. I know he has a YouTube channel, and he made a remix of this a couple years back. I haven't listened to that in a minute. Then again, I haven't listened to either soundtrack to 1 and 2 in a minute either. Yeah, it is a Knuckles level vibe.
Wonderful! You're the dance king!
Speaking of Knuckles, I like how Knuckles is getting the Piccolo treatment where people are coming to growing consensus he'd be a black I'm very conflicted on that because I don't absolutely hate it. It's just when people only claim that character when they do good things and then just kind of negate everything bad they've done or everything dumb they've done. Just kind of sit there like... Because it's like, bro, Idris Elba's playing Knuckles, he looks badass in the sequel movie. All of a sudden, all the stands come out the woodwork. And I sit there like, okay. I think it's cool that he's being written to be, you know, actually threatening again. Like, but I'm not gonna go, oh, it's another win for black culture. I'm just gonna sit there like, I mean, it's cool. You wanna visualize him as a black dude, that's fine. Like, and I understand where it's coming from. But I just kind of sit there like, he's a red animal. Like, as long as the strong guy is actually cool and dependable this time, I don't really mind, like... You know, let me play as the rat. I've never seen footage of the rat. We didn't see Shorty Capoeira or... No, we just didn't see Shorty Capoeira in Heat songs, so... Knuckles says his upset is that... Yeah. Get it too, yes, vibes. Small rat. Wait, does it just have... Does it have a version of Shorty's moveset? It's adorable if true.
out, boy.
一人じゃもういられはしないよ狭い街では我慢できない飛び出してみよう会いたいよじれてるいつでも
Check it out, boy.
Rat is killed exactly. I think it may just have Shorty's moveset.
飛び出す
Damn it.
It's cool.
Fucked it up.
You're the dance king.
But yeah, it's fitting to play, you know, Shorty's stage with her pet rat. Well, mouse, but you get the idea. I just look at it and go, yo, it's a little rat.
Yo ho, Buster Stone Cold Move. It's the battle of the century. Get your body ready to jam. Let's get down to breaking
Sure,
rollerblade dance, house, sexy hip hop, jazz
And
dance.
Opera.
Everybody get loose and jam. Yeah. 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 Wow. That's crazy. It's cool. You slam it. Wonderful. You're the dance king.
Forgot he just holds a gun. He just holds out the gun. These characters having their own levels of theme. Yeah. Like, I get that. Like, especially for stuff like fighting games, I get that it's a lot to do. But at the same time, it was really cool.
Let's get down to breaking rollerblade dance, house, sexy hip hop, jazz dance, zombie dance, African dance, gangster groove, old school 70s disco, techno, jungle, and even capoeira. Still to beat a jam to the groove.
Anything else I wanna do
Raise the
here?
roof. Hey, slamming. Yo, I'm
Let's
DJ
see Shorty's
It's
ult.
time to kick the music, so keep your groove on and bust a move.
Because I don't remember seeing her alternate color.
You be illin' now.
This character apart now. Like, I remember her ending, so I know her lore. Basically, neglected kid of rich parents. The rat is literally the only friend she has. I just decided to put her on bio stage because I like this theme a lot. That and I've just never seen the alt color. Like she's genuinely the character I play the most. Like, it's either her or Heat.
Get your body ready to jam. Let's get down to breaking, rollerblade dance, house, sexy, hip hop, jazz dance, zombie dance, African dance, gangster groove, old school, 70s disco, techno, jungle, and even
So they play as like the zombie once and then.
jam to the groove. Let's raise the roof. Hey, you're slamming. Yo, I'm DJ Dangerous. Time to kick the meeting. So keep your groove on.
Finally, the zombie man. The zombie man gets to hold a W, finally. Only took 50 years. So, I remember Bio's lore. He's the son of, he's the father. He's the father of, one of the characters in the first game, Gasso. I don't remember why Gasso killed him. He just kind of killed him and he's dead. Why the 47-year-old gotta be a zombie? Like I just said, like, from what I remember from the lore, like, Gasso just killed him, which is his son, who's from the first game. I don't know why. I genuinely forgot. The first game really didn't give you, like, any lore at all. So it was just like one of those, oh, what do you mean Gasso just kills his dad? For why? Finally, the dead schmoove. I'm shocked I first tried that input.
Wonderful! You're the dance king!
Oh, I like the idea that he just came back and said, you know, I can dance.
Yeah!
Sir, why are you here? Listen, rigor mortis set in, but I'm still grooving. Bro, you died. I'm still grooving.
Battle of the century. Get your body ready to jam. Let's get down to breaking rollerblade dance, house, sexy hip hop, jazz dance, zombie dance, African dance, gangster groove, old school 70s disco, techno, jungle,
Oh, I don't have
and
canvas
even
to.
capoeira. Stay on the beat and jam to the groove.
Alex,
Let's
no.
raise the roof.
No.
Slap. Yo, I'm DJ Dangerous. Time to kick the meat.
Not like this.
Everybody get loose and jam.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was his alternate outfit. Mixed to ignition. This is mixed to ignition. Would you guys believe if I tell you I'm having a hard time looking away from his fit? It's genuinely funny to me. This was a mistake because I'm trying to hold back laughter real bad. Zero, yeah. The one time I'll fully agree with that.
Wonderful! You're the dance king.
I can't look at. I can't look at him like.
Yeah! Reach it
Man,
out to just the
can't take him serious. Like the disco get up.
yo!
Like the disco get up, absolutely fine.
Battle of the century.
That alternate, nah. I can't look at him normal.
Rollerblade dance, house, sexy hip hop, jazz
Gotta
dance,
stare at that man weird.
African dance, gangster groove, old
Actually, no.
school 70s disco,
I'll try mix for once.
jungle, and even capoeira.
Just to show off what mix is. I also like how, again, it was one of those I didn't intend for stream for long streams, and then I ended up streaming for like 3+ hours. Yeah, this is what mix is. I'm shockingly decent with mix. Wait a minute. My mix kind of nice. Wait. Why am I kind of good at with mix? Wait a minute.
Wonderful! You're the dance king!
I never used this version of the gameplay. Why am I good at it? Because I didn't miss once.
Yeah! Reaching out to just the funky people
I
out
didn't
there.
miss once.
Show your stuff and bring down the house with
Okay,
Bust
I need
a
the...
Move. You can make it big on the dance floor. It's the battle of the century, so bust a move.
I've genuinely never used mix before. Like, I knew what it was.
Final versus Shorty.
I'm more bewildered that I did that well with it.
Ready?
Hang on, where's the...
Jam.
Where is it? You know what, why not? Let me end this off with like another rhythm game. Oh. Oh no, the PS1's having a stroke. I say the PS1 as if I'm clearly not playing off an emulator, but... Bio flexes on a child.
Check it out, boy.
Okay. So hopefully the... Okay, the capture is picking it up. Music Yeah, I forgot Duck Station works more like an actual PS1, so if you switch the game, you actually need you switch to the ROM, you need to power the emulator off or reset it. Which is cool until it isn't. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough of this, I'm genuinely just gonna play just the songs while skipping cutscenes.
Where are you? I need you right now.
Because if I do a full playthrough of this, I want it to be like a solely Parappa stream, because I feel like I can knock all those out in like a day. Well, I know I can. Because this is the only game where I know I'd fuck up.
Part 1 was good too, but this one had more juice. What's wrong, Lammy? You seem down.
Oh, I wish I was that strong.
Lammy, you're already strong as is. You should be more confident. Nobody beats Lammy when she's on the guitar.
My son, but truth.
Hey, don't forget, we are Milk Kin. With my son's beats, Lammy's guitar, and my almighty bass combined with that distinguished voice, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Squirrel!
Yeah!
Well, well, what do we have here? Plenty of munchies for everyone, right?
Yeah!
Not only munchies, but a little babe, all dressed up for us. Ain't that right?
Right!
Lammy, here!
See, I aspire to get so much confidence in holding a guitar that I just start beating the shit out of the random assholes next to me. Just football. I always forget about the football man. So let me check to see if the sound is actually coming through decent, because I think it needs like a little bit of a boost, not like a super one. Remember hearing about this? Yeah, it is the... I mean, yeah, it pretty much is, like, it's pretty much a, the original, not the original sequel to Parappa, but just a spin-off before 2 was, like, a couple years before 2 came out. It's kind of like how Peepo-Sar 2001 is, like, technically the second Ape Escape, well, it is the second Ape Escape game, but it's not Ape Escape 2. Why the Japanese version? Also because this version censored, the American version censored, and I'm not dealing with like 50 frames European. And the censorship is literally only for like a couple cutoff lines in like one song, and even then, like, I didn't really, I just wanted to see if it was in English. High-key, it's the only reason I mainly downloaded the Japanese ROM. But it's all in English anyway, so you won't get lost in it. Like, yeah, the text is in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure you can toggle it. Nobody ever talks to me no more. Yeah, like people are freaking out about something happening in Superman. Huh. Oh, that is. Oh. That is a very,
Look what you are holding in your hand.
very thing. That is a thing. This thing I had to think about. There's a reason I didn't say it, but it's one of those, I have to think about that. Oh. Okay, that's nice. One thing I could say is definitely like a detriment to playing the Japanese version is that A, I can't find like a full-on clear file for it, and B, it's only in like the American and the it's only in the American and European versions, I think, where they have the actual sound test for completing the game. So like you just don't have a sound test in the Japanese version, which kinda makes me upset. So let me go to my favorite stage. One of the various times a game gave me Stockholm Syndrome via one single stage.
Where's that place that comes in pairs whenever I'm aware?
Here, you can have.
Also, this stage is actually part of the reason I played the Japanese version. Because we're in hell. Like, I feel bad because this game is genuinely about Lammy getting over her insecurities and, you know, performing her best in, like, everyday activities through guitar. But she suffers, like, a lot. And it's like, man... Did they change the things? Yeah, she got a new character model with her wearing camo. I think these giant, I guess, demon statues were changed into just regular skeletons. They replaced the mentions of angels in hell with something else. Well, no, not angels in hell. It was angels and the devil. If I remember right, one of the lines is somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna come to Angel's next dish, or something like that. I had to do it on beat to not lose complete focus. Well, I should be banned from every game.
From every game? Even this one?
This is literally this is the only thing I saw of this game as a child, just her growing big and going, you should be banned from every game. That's the game over quote, just you should be banned from every game. Just deletes all of Lammy's files for no reason. I'm genuinely trying to understand how cool works for this level. Yeah, yeah, that's not her. Parappa had a legit crowd on PS4. I mean, it's an army of skeletons. Is it a bullshit excuse? Yes. But it's an army of skeletons. I can forgive this. Actually, no, it's zombies. Oh yeah, you can change this. Give me some wall, Kurt. I forgot by pressing select you can actually change how the guitar sounds mid song. What do you mean I got 5s as a score? Wait a minute. What do you mean I got 555 as a score? What do you mean? Can't believe it. The ends really did justifies the means. Damn you, Sosuke and Shadow, for kicking me down this fucking Kamen Rider hole. I can't. Also, just to show it off, this game will kick your ass in multiplayer. Like, even on level 1, it took me hours to actually beat this stage with, like, against the AI. Because the AI will either do really good, yet it'll always just trump me somehow, and I don't know how. I couldn't figure this game out. Like, it is just more strict Parappa 1, honestly. That's how my brain rationalized it. Again, and then I do that, and it's 105 points. It is very much harder than Parappa. Because sometimes you'll do something that sounds good and get shit not anything, like I did. Oops, yeah, it's hard to tell who does what because the UI is cluttered. Yeah. This is before they added, like, the bubble and the clearly defined lines from, 2. Yeah, you're seeing how the AI is gonna just flatten me, right? Flag over the opponent and nothing. This guitar man, honestly, after having more time with specifically PSP Guitar Man, because at least with the PSP version I can just go, man, I'm bad. PS2 version is it can be a thing sometimes, very much.
I didn't even have to try.
Because, like, the thing I noticed playing the PS2 version, like, was that A, it forces you to play both patterns, and B, it just in general, like, the stick lock isn't as strong So a lot of my inputs felt like I was doing them correctly, but the game just said no. And again, it could be a me thing. It more than likely is a me thing. And it's also that, I think the PSP version's normal is actually like PS2 hard. Because I noticed I was dying a lot easier on like normal and easy on PSP than I was normal on like the PS2 version. PS2 version, yeah, PS2 drags out a lot of the songs. Like to a point where you'll more than likely play like both patterns. Especially for Resurrection, because I didn't like doing that on PSP. I had to do that on PS2, and I sat there like, what do you mean I have to learn both patterns? On the fly. In real time. And you gotta remember, the only practice mode you get is the stage select. So there's no practice mode, you just gotta have to hold that. Or just be a big fan of that stage. Like, Guitar Man is a Guitar Man is a good game with a great. It's a great game with a great soundtrack. Just I can't play Resurrection. Resurrection physically causes me pain every time I play it because I get obscenely angry. Well, it doesn't cause me physical pain. Just emotional pain, more like it, because I sit there like, man, I really have gotten better at this game. Plays Resurrection. No, I haven't. I've only gotten worse. Bro, but you can actually play Born to be Boned now. I've only gotten worse. Like, Resurrection to me is literally the confidence killer. And that used to be, Tainted Lovers. Yeah, he's in as a... When you beat Lammy, you get Parappa. It's definitely one of those... Game was not made for him. The mixes of songs he gets are good. Like, the mixes of songs he gets in this game are good. It's just one of those... It feels wrong to play as him in this game specifically. Yeah, you can tell I'm way worse with him. Like, I am very much awful with Parappa in this game in general. pick up the can, pick up the can. This video just... Nah, I remember that video just puts the trash can on the cat, just start beating the shit out of it. It's grand. Finally, it's grand. Oh wait, I didn't do the co-op stuff on this file, damn it. Luckily, co-op is also like, you can do it with the AI. So Parappa has his own cutscenes that are, for some reason, like, omega compressed. That and, like, the extra credit scenes are just, like, super compressed for some reason. I guess because disk space. Yeah.
Bring it down without a doubt.
Something with the funk I've been doing funk. With the funk.
Word to the left, word to the right.
Yeah, the AI is like this for some reason. Go down without a fight.
Give it all you got, boy, Mike. You better not go down without a fight.
Cause we'll take you without a fight. AI, why you like that? Why you like this, sir? What the fuck? With the funk. Yeah, the AI nukes your chances of getting a high score in co-op. It is actually hilarious how much it pretends to be dumb. Because when it's on your side, it'll pretend to be dumb all at once. When it's against you, it'll beat you to death. Like, it'll pretend like it doesn't know what it's doing. Then it starts knowing what it's doing. It stops lying. No, not manual. Actually, wait a minute. I have a stupid idea. Can I do manual with only one controller? It'll be funny. Wow. Okay, no, I have to have another person. I was about to say, I swear there was a version of co-op where you could do both. Wait, is it only after you beat a stage? Yeah, it is. So once you beat a stage with, like, another person or auto, you can actually just do it on one controller. Meaning it's just one person, you swap the controller, or it's just one person playing the song, but it keeps switching. So let me tell you why I have a horrible idea. Why? Have those all the time. Harm. This is stage 3. You're forced to take care of children. This is the caterpillar lady, like, we're in her weird sub-dimension, I guess. Timing definitely is easy. Yeah. Because, you know, it's literally made for her. The Sleep Warrior. Oh god. Distance make it sound like it's on the Genesis. Bro, we took the Genesis sound font and then we put it in your PS1 game. I mean, that's cool, but why'd you do it? It's funny.
Good night, little guys.
That was pretty good.
Oh, you can change it during the cutscene. Like, I'm getting to stage 6. There's a reason for this. There's a reason I'm going to stage 6 for this, because I'm terrible with Parappa stage 6. Also, really good at this stage somehow. Like, this is the only stage that I've ended up being consistently good at. At the risk of being sounding TM like. Oh.
Put him on the track. Tell me what you get, soldier.
I thought milk was pink.
You thought milk, you thought it was pink.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Just do you like munches? I wonder where lunch is.
I wonder where lunch is.
Oh, okay, now the game's just actively screwing me.
I miss my brain.
May I help you?
No, Spyro, I get that. I don't think that's TMI. Like,
Just made some coffee for me. I want some apples and blueberries
Wait.
to eat.
I want some apple and blueberry to eat.
I mean, I can understand that. So it's not really that weird for me to hear. Like,
The only thing that matters is life to take care.
why were you on beat for that?
I miss my brain.
Why was it? Why was the AI on beat? Why am I the one lacking behind?
I want my sheets.
You want your teeth.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Do you like munches? I wonder where lunch is.
I wonder where lunch is.
Always give it your best.
Always give it your best.
In the old days,
How?
I was the hero, but look at me, I'm learning just how to fly. I'm still wondering when I die. I hope I get to eat. I hope I don't cry.
You're still wondering. You're still wondering. You get to eat. You get to eat. You get fried.
Thanks.
You can do that again.
Again?
First of all, why was I lacking this whole song? Second of all, why did the AI just decide to not?
Get up on the corner. Put him on the track. Tell me what you get, soldier.
Did I eat my drink?
Yeah, that was bad. I can take that.
Pink. You thought milk.
Remember Zeno Robinson expressing interest in at least being in a rapping game, if not outright listening, you know what I'm told. Honestly, I can hear that from him. Like, I can hear him from the rap, honestly.
Always give it your best.
I miss my brain.
I kinda need Anana Onsha and Sony to start doing things. And by that I mean I need Sony to actually start making good decisions, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
I just made some coffee for me. I want some apples and blueberries to eat.
I want some apples and blue to eat.
It's time to move on. It only gets much harder, so carry on. But I don't care, even if I don't have hair. The only thing that matters in life to take care.
But you don't care, even if you don't have it. Only thing that matters is life is to take care.
My knees in pain. I miss my brain.
May I help you?
Flaps down. Power up, gears down.
Power up, get down.
Why?
I want my sheets.
You want your
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
little bit of this, little bit of that.
Do you like munches? I wonder where lunch is.
I wonder where lunch is.
3, 4, 5, 6. Always give it your best.
Always give it your best.
In the old
You see what I mean by this game sometimes really just hates me?
You're still what? You die, you hope, you get
We lost.
you hope you don't, you cry.
We won.
That was gooder than good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Whoopee.
Oh god, this is the stage I think it is. Oh no. My actual least favorite stage in the game.
Folks.
Folks. Can you imagine a drummer rhythm game? I mean, there's Taiko no Tatsujin, but I think that's the only one I'm aware of. I don't like playing the song. Why? Why? Don't hold the yeah.
Don't need worry, cause I know deal. The cheese will go back for sure, that's real.
AI, you really don't help me here. Please don't kill my score, AI.
Don't forget, I mean for real. Don't forget, I mean real. I mean with the peel.
You killed my score. Well, no, I didn't. Never mind.
Chop it down fun. Fun. Hold it up high.
Hold it to the side.
Hold it to the side.
Okay, turn it down, turn it up. Give it all you got, girl. I'm for real.
Get all you got, girl. I mean for real.
Give it all you every little muscle that you got inside your little papa. Hey! No need to worry, cause I know the deal. The trees will go back for sure, that's for real.
No need to worry, cause I know the deal. The cheese will go back for sure, that's for real.
All I wanna hear is you come over here. There's no fool around here. Don't forget, I mean for real. My change sounds cool with the world with the feel.
Don't forget, I mean for real. My chainsaw through with the world with the peel.
Never used your chance, change for them, no. Jamming, horse slamming, loud banging. Chopping down trees just for fun.
Chop a tree, just for trees.
Oh, we got some more. Tell me who you are.
Tell me who you are.
See your guitar.
Let's see your guitar.
How did he get a 0 for that game?
Move on now.
How does your rubric work? I still don't understand how this game works. Because I go, yeah, it's just Parappa. But it's very, very pissy about a lot of things for some reason. Like, it gets very angry if you don't do things a highly specific way, and I don't get it. Which is weird, because the whole thing is freestyling, and I understand that. But there's a point where my brain goes, I feel like freestyle will sound horrible. Actually, Spiral, this isn't a case if I've beaten this multiple times. Like, I'm admitting the game is hard. I just don't know how the grading works. Because I've replayed certain levels a ton of times, I've only actually beaten it twice.
I sure hope that you ain't enough. I've seen many, many roads. I've had
jumping back and forth and up and down. You don't want to see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't wanna see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
I only want to get you to come over here, 'cause I can think of something for me and you to do. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run.
But if I can't have another one, I turn my back and go on the run.
Wanna be a girl that has fun to get, never caught a lot, never sheds a tear. I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
It might be you, or maybe you. My mind is jumping back and forth and up and down. You don't want to see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't wanna see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
I only want to get you to come up in here, 'cause I can think of something for me and you to do. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run.
Go on, but again, I turn my one, have another back
I
and
hope that the time comes. I don't like
Oh.
in the sun.
but I don't run, son. In the
Talk about a lullaby. Getting closer in the fight.
for the day and life.
Always the strong defense.
Always depends on
Just as I expected. Really good.
Thanks. That was awesome.
So time for the horrible idea. 2 players holding 1 controller. And by that I mean me. It's just me doing both. So let's see if I survive. Probably not.
Cause I know that you're gonna behave like a child from the world, way up above. I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
Jumping back and forth and up and down. You don't want to see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't wanna see me get hurt. That ain't been me, that's for sure.
I only want to get you to come
Yeah.
up in here, 'cause I can think of something for me and you to do. But if I can't have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run.
But if I can't have another one, I turn back and go on the run.
Wanna be a girl that has fun to give, never caught a lot, never shed a tear. I sure hope that you ain't no bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
I sure hope that you ain't bluff. I've seen many of those. I've had enough.
It might be you, or maybe you. My mind is jumping back and forth and up and down. You don't want to see me get hurt. The angel been mean to me, that's for sure.
You don't wanna see me get hurt. That ain't me, sure that hurt.
I only want to get you to come up in here, 'cause I can think of something for me and you to do. But if I can't
Oh.
have another one, I'll turn my back and go on the run.
But if I can't have another one, turn back and go on the run.
I hope that the time comes. I don't like fun in the sun.
But I don't like fun in the sun.
Talk about a lullaby. I'm getting closer in the fight.
Stay close in the fight.
Always the strong defense.
she no, she's an alien. Or some kind of demon? I don't know.
Thanks. That was awesome.
That was a very bad idea. Also, Jesus Christ, it's 4:36. Jesus Christ, it's 4:36. I actively did not mean to stream for this long. So let me like do this. Close this. Yeah, like it's not like I had anywhere to go. It's just one of those I didn't expect to be streaming for that long. So thank you guys for coming out. See you next time. Oh god, I lost track of time. But it really did feel good streaming again after so long.